I guess I'll tell you all the story of a malleable man. I thought the people would adore me if I changed the way I am. There are oh so many forces I still fail to understand, but I'm no longer trying to win. Yeah, I'm just trying to take it in. And to my surprise or revelation, finding truth in my reiterations, like I'm learning the combination, replacing yearning with realization. Are you craving some confirmation? Destination to destination. I'll stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Just love the day. If I sound like a hypocrite, that's probably just because I am. There's no point adding all the tricks to all those questions that you have. Or would it change the way you think if everyone would understand? Or are you waiting for better days, just waiting to know the way? Oh, for who do I practice patience? For myself or others' validation? Oh, so much comfort in isolation. Replace that yearning with realization. Oh, are you craving some confirmation? Destination to destination. I'll stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Earning these things I'm chasing by process of elimination. It's like achieving cooperation through loathing and condemnation. And I'm craving some confirmation. Destination to destination. Can't stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. ain't turning. Feeling like a polar bear burning. What are we gonna do? I'm that fake smile gleaming. Yeah, I'm the lie that you choose to believe in. Guess the truth kinda lost all meaning, and I'm enjoying the view. Well, I've been a loving lover, I've been a trusting brother. I'm taking my time to recover.
What's it doing?
I'm picking it up when I'm better.
What?
So much to see in a lifetime. So why does it feel like
It's like plain dead.
She's staring me down with the bright
That's crazy that they do that.
good time.
Oh my god. Please, 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 please. No, there's no movement. Oh my god. Game. There you go. That's the link to the playlist. That package fan. Nice to you as well. Oh, run, run, run. I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from? Oh my god. Bro, he's right behind me. Oh, we're dead. We're gonna die here. What it might be. Oh! Okay. Oh! Okay, okay. Alright. Oh, he's gonna kill me. He's gonna kill me. Yeah? Oh, he's turning, tricked me. Yeah. Jump? What's that jump? Dude went flying. Come on out. Yeah. Bro, he's sideways. Oh no, don't find me. What the hell is that thing? Hey yo! You guys see the Slenderman looking shit? He's still behind me. I can see his shadow. I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea, alright? It's not a good idea. Get into a house? I got this. Go! That fucker got me on the stairs. I think he died though. I don't know how he died, but I'm pretty sure he died. That scared the crap out of me. I legit like jumped on that. I turned around and he's just there. All righty, everybody. How's it going? We are back. We are live. And we're playing some Vintage Story today. Let's go. Oh, I forgot my lights. Look how much difference just these lights. They're way up at my ceiling, and they're just strip lights. They're nothing crazy, right? But watch how much of a difference these make in this. Hold on, let me turn them on. That's the wrong ones. Off. Hang on, hold up. These ones. Ready? Give it a minute. It takes a minute to connect. Boom. Look at that. Crazy difference. Watched streak reach. What's up, Solus? Currently on 235. The climb to 500, bro. You need like an escalator to just cruise you on up. All the sounds are about the same. GG. Sweet. All right, cool. I'm glad I got that fixed. It was pretty easy. I just turned up the first song. I think what I might do though is I might turn up some of the audio portions for the clips. That way you can hear like what I say, because that's kind of the point of having the clip there. Like, it's all good that you can like see it, but it does kind of add to it when you can hear specifically what I'm saying. So I might turn those up a little bit as well. We'll see. I also did see, I think I found out how to export projects from DaVinci, so I might not ever lose this one, hopefully, fingers crossed, as long as the files are all good, you know, all that good stuff. But happy Monday. We are back. I was doing some mining and stuff over the weekend, lighting up the mineshaft system. I'm now at that confusing section that's underneath Yarich Bay or whatever it's called. I'm now there, and I stumbled across a iron mine, like a natural one too. Freaking thing was huge. I got 2 stacks of 999 bits and then a 3rd stack of like 400. It was nuts. I have so much iron that I need to smelt at some point. It's just kind of crazy. So we might get some of that started today so that we can continue. I want to, like I said, I want to make it so we can have like a shit ton of steel. So we could just keep using steel and shit. That's kind of the plan. So we might start with that, get a pit kiln of fire clay bricks going so that we can make more bloomeries, get the bloomeries going. And then we're gonna go continue work at the Resonance Archive entrance. More mining? Yeah, I've been trying to do... I keep getting... So what happens is I go down into the mines and I'm replacing all the torches so I can get rid of that mod that keeps them lit 24/7 because we don't need that anymore with my wooden torch holders mod. The problem I'm running into is I'm trying to clear all the ores as well that I've marked, and a handful of them are like naturally occurring ore veins, and so I start mining them and I'm like, well, I want to get the entire thing out of here. Dude, some of them are freaking massive, and it's mostly anytime I run across an iron one, it's freaking massive. It takes forever to clear it out. So I end up like this weekend I hit one of them. I found 2. I know where there's 2 naturally occurring iron mines. I hit one of them up and I was mining that shit. It took me like an hour and a half to mine the entire thing out with bonus mining speed on top of that. And then it's also like the hassle, like I can use my recall potion to get back to Trinity Point. That's not a point of contention. It's getting back then to the iron spot. I have to remember the path through the mine shaft, and then I got to get back there and stuff. It's like, oh my gosh, huge hassle. So it is what it is. It's nice. Most iron minings are so big once found for obvious reasons. Yeah, once you find like 1 or 2 of them things, I really like we literally do not need to mine any more iron. I'm only doing it because I keep stumbling across it, and it's just like this, like I just need to mine it out. Like I found it, I need to mine it, and that's, yeah, that's what it's gonna be. And that's why it's just one of those things, especially since I want to clear the mine shafts out as we go, but mostly to get the icons off of the freaking map, because I hate when I log in and there's just like a fuck ton of those mine ore icons everywhere. I'm like, bro, I don't need like 500 of these. So, but I like marking them all. Alrighty, here, let me move some stuff. By the way, Sauce, you know what, that guy who made that request for the wooden torch holders that I was telling you about? He wants to have the option to turn it so they actually burn out or whatever. I was thinking about actually doing that. Mainly just to do it. I'm kind of in the air. Like I want to do the village mod, the villagers mod, or the traders one, where the traders, like you put down the thing and then it runs a chance for the trader to show up. But then I'm like, do I just use that other dude's mod? Like, do I really want to make another mod on top of that one that pretty much does the same thing, except his is a lot more, I feel, accessible? Like mine, you would have to build the house, you'd have to make sure it's sealed, you'd have to put a bed down, table, lamp, you know, and then you'd have to wait, and then the villager would show up. I feel like people would like that instead of just going to the trader and buying a summoning thing. I'm just like, I'm torn if I want to spend the time to make the mod. I don't think it would be too hard. It's just making the models is gonna be like how I want, is gonna be a pain. I don't know what to do. I was thinking about just making, because I tried to do it where it was like a table and then something on top of the table, and that was going to be like you put that down, but then I ran into issues. For some reason the texture just wasn't working properly. I don't know why. I have to reevaluate it, so I kind of like got held up on the texture stuff, so I was like, all right, whatever. So I didn't even get that far, but yeah, I don't know. I gotta figure out what I want to do with that. But I was like, in the interim while I figure that out, I could just go and work on that for that dude and get that, because it wouldn't be terribly hard. I'd have to make 2 new models for extinguished torches. That wouldn't be too hard, I guess. And then I'd have to have a setting that goes true or false. And then the only thing that would suck is I'd have to redo the code for the models to detect if that's on or off. I don't know. That might be, it might be hard, might be easy. I guess it'd just be a true false bull method. So if blah 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 is true, then run a timer on it or something. I don't know. I'd have to figure that out. Just keep it on the back burner for now and keep the idea for the future as you gain more knowledge and experience coding. Yeah, true. But yeah, I mean, that would also be nice just to have, like, get the knowledge of how to do, like, the detection for blocks and stuff that are nearby and whatnot. So we'll see. I got the one table semi-working. Like, I got it in-game and stuff. I haven't coded it to actually do any detection or whatnot. But that I don't think will be too difficult to do. And then spawning the villager, obviously, or the trader is obviously extremely easy. You just summon. What we got here? Announce it. We'll see though. But yeah, so with the table thing not working, with the texture, I either have to figure out how to make it work, or I'd have to figure out, maybe I was thinking about making it so it's like a different item that you craft that you put on top of the table, you know, the torches, that is. Maybe have them last longer than the vanilla ones as well, perhaps. Yeah, could do something like that, because I would have to set the timer. I don't even know how that aspect works. I guess you would set a game tick timer and then after 48 hours in game. Yeah, I guess that part wouldn't be too difficult. Just run a timed method that extinguishes them, and then it only runs that method if the config setting is set to true. So I could do that. That wouldn't be terribly hard. All right. But yeah, I was thinking about for the villager one, like I could just make it so that it's like a specific item. Like there's a handful of them you craft and you put on a table, and then it detects around the table. Like, is the table in a house? Is there a bed? Is there a lantern and shit like that? And then it does its thing. This going. I think I got some steel down inside the basement we got to check on. It might actually be done, but I doubt it. Let's go see. 79% complete, and it is out of fuel. Let's fuel this bad boy up. I found a, so I've done all this section over the weekend. There was huge freaking mines in here. I managed to go down this way, and last I left off, there's a huge cave here, by the way. I lit up most of it. There's a translocator we're gonna go grab as well. But there's a shit ton of coal there that I want to mine up today as well. So we might do that. Like, there's like crazy amounts of coal in there. So I really want to go grab that, and just so we have the coal and stuff. Go. And I'll show you guys my iron collection here, or iron stock. There's so much. Like, look at this. It's crazy. Look at all this iron. It's not even broken down into bits yet. I couldn't do it. I don't have the space. Like, there's tons of it. Like, tons of iron in here that I need to smelt. So we need more bloomeries. I only have these 3, which have been done for a little while now. So we need to make more of these bricks. These fire clay bricks. Problem is, I don't know if I have much fire clay. I have to go find some. That, and the other thing is, I think I want to make another iron anvil. Or maybe just a regular copper anvil. Probably be that easier and cheaper, just so I can start doing more of these blooms at one time. Because right now I can do 2 blooms at once, like heat up I heat up 3 and then I drop 2 off at a time, or heat up 4. Maybe it's 2. Yeah, it's 2. I heat up 2, swap, put on, put new ones on, and I just do 2 at a time. But we'd also have to probably look into our system here and see if we can get even a 3rd one up of these and stuff. So, but yeah, let's see if we have any fire clay bricks. Some more of them. Let's see, fire clay. Yes. Yeah, but how do I make this? Oh, it's just 4 fire clay. Okay. I do know where a little bit of fire clay is. I don't have a lot. I lied, I do have a lot. I'm just gonna use all of it, to be honest. We can always go get more. Maybe we use the beehive kill. Okay. Every now and then it snows in here and it kind of messes this thing up, I noticed. I want to let me fix this. There we go. It's kind of weird. I don't know if you can do like full stacks. Kind of hope you can. Hey, stop closing on me. So I don't know. I'd have to put more grates in there. How do I make one of these grates? Oh, okay. Fire clay, is it fire clay grate? What is it? Oh, these look cool. Uneven large fire clay bricks, rounding mill. Interesting. Isn't it just a grate? I don't remember what it's called. Get down here and I can get the block. It is fire brick. This thing. Oh, it's pretty cheap to make. We can make a handful of those and get more in there. 24 per block per the wiki. Okay, I think that's a full stack, isn't it? Or not full stack, but like what I have in there. Oh, these aren't fired. Shit. Okay. They're the fired ones that I have. Just use them for now. I assume that's fire brick as well. It says clay blocks. Yeah, it's fire. Yeah, raw fire clay bricks. Let's make another set. Okay. So I believe you can do this and put more stuff in here. This is annoying. How do I just do this? No? Yeah, max at 24. I'm gonna kill all these wolves, by the way. I'm so tired of hearing them. There you go. All right, it's pretty much full. I need to go get some clay. I'm gonna put this in here as well. I guess I should put the mortar. We'll put this little bit in there. It's not that much. All right. Now I get to use all my coal. I don't think brown coal works for this. I think you got to use. This is where the beehive kiln shines. Yes, this is the one time that's actually useful. Or if you're making the colored bricks, obviously, then it's useful for that too. But other than that, the thing is kind of useless. You'd be better off just making cool looking pit kilns at the end of the day. Oh, rabbit. Come here. Come on. I don't want to have to bother skinning this thing. Oh, perfect. Okay. What in the fuck? Oh, okay. Wait, really? Come on. How about just fill up the top block? Bro, what is going on here? I mean, I know why it's doing this, but I'm getting very annoyed why it just won't fill that block up. How are you supposed to fill this stupid thing up? Yeah, what about that? All right. So, if we did this correctly, ready to be fired, ignite 3x3 piles of coal below. Progress will proceed once all 9 piles have been ignited. Firing for 63. Sorry, so it looks like it's going. 63.17 hours. All right. Let's put this in here too. Wiki says peat, firewood, or coal, so brown coal might work. Oh, we could have used peat for that. Oh well. Okay. Let me see here. I need to make a different pick. It may take may make the time less depending on what's used, probably. That is going. Grab that. All right. There's something else I wanted to do before I forget. Where's my chisel pick? This thing. We can enchant this finally. The mod developer for the enchanting mod has added support for my chisel picks into his mod so that we can enchant the chisel picks now. It's very, very, very nice of him to do. So we can get durable on here, so let's do that. Let's see that. So I found out today, I didn't know this, but apparently, so the gold, silver, and steel flaxes are exactly the same. I didn't know this. So like a steel, was it FALX? Yeah. So a steel one is 2125, attack power is 5.3, attack tier 5, right? And if we go look at a, I believe, let's see, silver. 2125, 5.3, 5, and 2.5, but it looks cool as fuck. Same. And then it's the same thing with a gold one. Or not. I guess I lied. There's no gold flag? Really? I could have sworn there was. Oh. What the hell are these things? That looks cool. Yeah, I guess not. Okay, I lied about that one, so ignore that statement. But, you know. The silver... Oh, wait, no, there is. Oh, it's golden. Golden. But yeah, 2125. 5. So yeah, you just need the plate, too. It still uses a steel head. So it's basically a steel one, but you get a little bit of a decoration on it. I didn't know that was a thing. I happened to see it on Reddit. I think it was Reddit. I don't remember. It was something like that. Where's my hammer? So the more you know, you can make steel or gold drip looking stuff. Oh, those look cool? Yeah, right? That's what I was saying. That would be the reason I would want to do it. So next time we have to craft a flock or flak, I don't know how you say it, but whatever you need to craft another like sword thing, that would be what we're gonna do. We'll probably make a silver one because they look cool. There we are. Alright, we got our steel pick. We're gonna enchant this bad boy as well. It looks like there's so many wolves underground. Like, there's tons of them down there. Alright, this should be done. Ooh, durable 4. Wow, that's crazy. All right, good for that. What is this? Where did I get this from? Wait, where did I get both of these from? Oh, I found one of my dead bodies, by the way. I completely forgot that this dead body was underground. There was a corpse there. Oh, that's crazy that these were on that dead body. Oh, and an iron pick. And a knife. Wow, okay. I didn't realize that was all down there. Interesting, okay. Well, anyway, we need to put the steel pick in here. Get durable on it. Okay. I'm gonna go put this stuff upstairs. Yeah, I found it over the weekend. It was actually by where that translocator was. That we're gonna go get shortly here. Yeah, we'll just throw this in here. Okay. We need to do some gem working real quick as well. I need one of these, and I need 2 of these. Okay. These are going to be for that steel pick we're enchanting right now. Right. Ooh. All right, there we are. It's done. We're gonna need another one of these soon. The gem picks. We need this to start. All right, start grinding these. Wow, that's wild. Good thing you got the corpse mod. That's quite helpful. Yeah, I mean, I died there like freaking months ago. Months, like a long time ago, and that corpse was still there. I was actually like, I didn't think they persisted past 10 minutes, to be honest. I thought they disappeared after a bit, but I guess not. That part's done. This is not working. Okay, this one's working. They're not finished. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Mod can be a little finicky sometimes. Okay, cool. Those are all done. Let's go grab our pick. Oops. Durable one, bruh. That's garbage. I meant to put this stuff away. Anyway, 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. There we go. All right, cool. So that goes back there. I gotta put that away. We still have this pick. Put that down there for now. All right, do I have mining potion, by the way? I got 10 left. We have a recall flask too. All right, cool. So we're set. Let me just put my my chisel pick away real quick. All right, to the mines. Let's go. We need to go to the crop farm section. We have officially hit March, by the way. We're on March 17th. This winter that we were just in feels like it flew by. I guess because we a lot of it was like adventuring stuff. Like we did the Resonance Archive. We did a lot of the Mineshaft too. So we did get that all updated and whatnot. But a lot of it was doing like the Resonance Archive and starting that build. So that was kind of cool. So it's definitely made winter seem like it goes by or went by pretty quick. Like I think it was halfway through April that we're able to do our place our crops for the season. So that'll be fun to do. Maybe update some of the houses in here with the new roofs. Like a wolf. All right, here we are. You know, one day I'll have a proper build to get into here. Or we just won't use this one anymore because I plan on making one here. We'll just use whatever's here instead. Although it would be kind of cool to have a... Did my game just crash? Did the fuck? Check my logs real quick. Oh, okay, that's fine. Hopefully that doesn't happen too much tonight, or else I might take out the one mod that's doing it. It's annoying. I'm pretty sure the guy has it fixed, but he just hasn't pushed the update out yet. Not the fog, bro. Fog. Ah! There's gonna be fog down here, isn't it? Oh, wait, maybe not. Hey, what's up, Lifeline? How you doing today? What's good, sir? Nah, there's definitely fog down here. Shit. Oh, wait, maybe. Yeah, there's a little bit. All right, I think we just sleep in a bed. Try and get rid of this. Great. What about you? I'm doing well today on this Monday. Not bad. It's crazy though. You're doing great. That's so good. I'm happy to hear that. All right, fog is still freaking here. All right. It's a little bit less, so we got to go over this way, which I think is this way. Yeah, it's this way. All right, let's head this way. That's up here. Get these out. I don't think. Actually, let's use these ones a bit. I have a ton of these. We're gonna go into the cave system. That's over here. I gotta remember which way. I want to say it's this way, but I don't know. Maybe we'll go this way and we'll see. It looks like a lot of these torches are here. Bro, this fog is stupid. Oh, I mined all this iron already. This can be deleted. All right. Yeah, this is the cave. Okay, so there's a ton of resources that I want in here, by the way. There's also a giant iron vein, but I'm gonna ignore that for now. I don't even care about the iron here. There is like coal and shit though that is a lot better. Like right here, black coal, very nice. Wish I could see. All right, we're gonna pop that. Go over here and we're gonna start mining this. All out. Redeemed hydrate? I don't know if it's hydrating, but I have a monster, so. There you go. Thank you, thank you. It's almost out. Some of this black coal is kind of hard to see in this shell. Oh, there's brown coal here too. It's doubled. Let's go. 2 for 1. Kind of. In a way, yeah. Have a good stream, bye. Alright, see you later, Lifeline. Have a good one. I think we got that all. I think the fog's clearing up a little bit. Extremely hard to see what I'm. I don't know where he came from. He was like almost dead when he got here. It's crazy, there's so much stuff here. What a find. Then there's a couple other spots as well that have coal around here. I also found a huge salt column over here as well. It's freaking massive. Probably be able to see it. There's so much coal here. Did we get it all? Is that all of it? That might be all the coal. I think we did get it all. Make sure I don't see any. Yeah, that's good. I like want to go down there, but I don't want to go down there at the same time. Oh, this is the giant freaking thing of salt. This is crazy, by the way. Look at this. It's freaking huge. It goes all the way down there, by the way. I guess we can go down this one. Careful, water. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Did I have dirt on me? Nah, I got this rock here. I just put this up here real quick, and then I'm gonna try and like this way and break this stuff. Keep my staircase going. There we go. Oh, this just goes down to here. Some drifters. But yeah, it goes all the way down here. It's freaking huge. Like, this is enough salt to last me forever. I will never need salt again. And it goes all the way over to here. And down this hole too, which I guess we can go down right here. I need a block. Oh yeah, there's coal over there as well. Let's just do this. I was gonna try and get that block. Plus the one or edge of one you found the other day, or is it part of the massive pillar? No, this is a totally different one. The other one that I've already found these two. There's two over here, but I don't know if they're as big of chunks. The one I think is. This one's by far the largest I've ever seen, so I think my potion wore off. Did drink another one here. So, and this one's a lot easier to get to. Those other ones are a pain in the ass to get to. They're like kind of like there's no good entrance by where they're at, so it'd be a little bit of a hike to get to those if we needed it. Wild, yeah, right? It's massive. I don't even know how far down it goes. Like, it might just keep going down, too. Find this sulfur. And we got more coal over there. I got more coal here. I got sulfur here, which I want to try and grab up. I don't think there's that much sulfur here, though, to be honest. I think it's like right on the edge. Like, it was probably a bunch here, but then when the cave generated it, just sliced through it. Server lag. Come on. Grab that. And then let's mine this coal out of here. Go away. Thank you. Another one? Jeez. We're gonna have to build another coke oven. And these guys are spawning somewhere. Hey, what's up, Eric? How you doing today? Doing good, just Sean, how are you? I am doing well today for a Monday, you know, no complaints, thankfully. Just clearing up some mining sections that we gotta deal with real quick that I wanted to take care of, and then hopefully go back to our base and our beehive kiln will be done making some fire clay bricks, and then we'll be starting some more iron smelting. And then eventually we will actually just supposed to break. And then hopefully after that we will be getting around to doing our continuing the Resonance Archives build. So that is kind of our plan for today. But I wanted to clear up this coal, so I just get it out of the way, or else I'll end up forgetting about it and then I'll never come here. That and there's a translocator here we need to take care of. Break it down, get the parts and stuff. That's a huge clay mine right here. Jeez, another big one. Hey, what's up, Akinfels? How you doing today? I feel like I stumbled across 2 brown coal mines in one. Like they were just connected somehow, because this one just like all of a sudden like expanded. Like goddamn. Doing well, lazy day, windy and rainy out, have to hang out and watch YouTube all day. Oh no. Lazy days are fun. I usually try, like, my lazy like work days, I usually try to tie in for days I have like just like meetings and stuff. So I had like I had an hour-long meeting this morning, and then I had like another like half-hour meeting on top of that earlier. So I kind of did, today was like a semi-lazy day. Did a little bit of work and stuff, and then did some stuff that I felt like doing. So took a nap at some point, you know. Got him. But yeah, that windy and rainy, man, that shit's annoying. Definitely don't like going out whenever, I don't even like going out when it's cold, so windy and rainy on top of that, not for me. It's been nice, yeah, I bet. My only thing about lazy days when I'm not like leaving the house is like, I can get some housework done. could do some housework, yeah. Could knock out like a few of these like projects that I just want to start or get finished up, tied up. Like I put off our backsplash so long. I could have done it like probably like a month or 2 ago, and I was just like, I don't really feel like doing it. It's gonna be a little bit of work. I gotta learn how to do like tiling and stuff. I gotta do all that. So I like waiting for when it's warmer out. Like a decent spring day is fun to do like housework. Other than that, it's like, I'm a commercial fisherman, and I'm in between seasons, so I have some free time right now. Always so much of that piling up around here. Oh damn, that's kind of cool though. Commercial. So do you spend like multiple months out on a boat fishing? It's always kind of crazy. That makes me think of the show Deadliest Catch. I used to watch that with my stepdad all the time. The housework piles up, yeah. I don't really have an excuse though. I work from home. I could work on my house a lot more than I do. No, overnight at the most. Oh, okay. Gotcha. That's not too bad then. I guess some people would enjoy being like on a boat for months. Did you see Dungeon Cove spinoff? Nah, I don't even know what Dungeon Cove is. What's Dungeon Cove? Spin-off Deadliest Catch. Oh, okay. About Washington crab fishing. No, I haven't watched it, Deadliest Catch, in a very long time. So I didn't really keep up too much on it. Oh my god, there's sulfur here too. Damn. Dungeness crab. Oh, okay. Huh. I know there was one that took place, I want to say in the Caribbean. They it wasn't like crab fishing, it was something else that they fished during like the off season. I just don't remember. It was basically the same captains from Deadliest Catch. It's basically what they did during the off season when Alaskan crab fishing wasn't like a thing. You do that in the winter and take tourist fishing in the summer, deep sea charters. Oh, okay. Oh man, my uncle would love that. He's all into like the deep sea fishing and stuff. He does it like multiple times a year. He's always showing off pictures of like the big fish he catches and stuff. That's kind of cool though. I feel like that'd be a nice, pretty like chill, relaxing job. Just take people fishing for fish out on the ocean. It's a cool way to make money. Yeah, definitely. I feel like if I didn't work like a corporate job, I would want to have a job like that. Just some just cool way to make some like money, you know? I don't know how to like call it. I wouldn't say it's like an odd job, but it kind of is. I would like that. That'd be cool. Just like you tell people you do that to make money and they're like, huh? Like what? That's cool. Man, these guys are making me sing. Dude, there's so much brown coal here, guys. Holy crap. I'm telling you, this was 2 brown coal veins in one. And there's so many drifters somewhere around here. Oh, wait. Is it up here? Is this where they're coming? They're coming from somewhere up here. I think it's up there. No, but there's more brown coal over there. I don't know where they're coming from, but... You fish for a living? It's awesome? Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Depends on the day. Your life is pretty magical. Yeah, it sounds like it. You get to fish for a living. That's awesome. Yeah, that's cool. That's a cool... Like, that'd just be cool to tell people. You probably get some pretty cool reactions when you tell people what you do. Like when I tell people what I do, they're like, oh, okay, yes. You tell people you fish for a living, and they probably be like, oh damn, that's sick. Damn, you got your own boat and everything too then, I guess? My kids are getting old enough to come along and it's getting even better. CG Carters. Nice. You can see it online. I'll have to check it out. I don't want to dox you or anything. I'll look it up after. Dude, there's so much coal here. Holy. What kind of corporate work do you do? I do network auditing and stuff, like IT network auditing. So basically, I work for an MSP, which is like just a managed service provider, and basically we do IT work for other companies. So companies pay us when they don't want to hire in-house IT. And then my position at the company is I run a team of 3 other alignment engineers, and basically we go in and audit your entire IT infrastructure and make sure everything is up to standard. So that's pretty much it. That's my corporate life. Pretty fun. It's chill. It's relaxing. I'm not like crazy busy or anything, or like ripping my hair out doing work and stuff. So that's nice. I get my downtime, my busy time. Put this down here. But yeah, I usually just tell people I'm like an IT auditor. It's just much. It's easier to explain it that way. Like, yeah, I just audit IT stuff. You wanted to ask what I do for work? Yeah. Yeah, it's nice. I get to work from home and everything. Everything's online meetings and whatnot. So that's probably one of the largest perks of it. I don't ever leave the house. I leave the house on the weekends. That's about it. It's very rare that I leave the house during the week, which is nice. I like it. But yeah, I used to be a help desk tech for like 6-7 years, and I worked all levels of the help desk. Started out at like low level, you know, low man on the totem pole doing password resets, then eventually level 2 tech, and then eventually a lead tech, and then eventually my current company hired me to be, or they promoted me to be an alignment engineer, which is the IT auditing position, right? And they asked me, so we didn't, when I got this position, there was nothing, pretty much nothing built for the position. It was like brand new, and they had me build the entire position out. And then my company got bought by another company, and this other company, thankfully, was looking for they wanted to build an alignment department, but they didn't have any sort of things set up for it except for some very basic, like crappy setup of it. So they were very happy to find out what I had been working on, and then they made me work on it for them, and then they gave me 3 other guys to work underneath me and report to me, and that's kind of what I've been doing. Balance is all about balance in my quest for happiness. Oh, I agree. Yeah. It's definitely I've definitely gotten to that point where it's like, all right, you know, I'm content. I'm not on that like hustle grind to keep making more and more money. It'd be nice, but I'm very content with my job and my position right now. So sounds like you came in with a good skill set at a good time. Oh yeah, yep. It was definitely definitely very lucky in terms of like timing and position and skill set. Like everything just kind of fell in place right when it happened. So especially with my company getting acquired, because if I hadn't have been promoted, probably would have been looking for a job at a different company. So it just everything kind of fell into place with it. It was very, very lucky. I will say that. Very lucky. So. I cannot believe we're still mining this coal. It's wild to think about the what ifs. Oh yeah, yep. For sure. I think my company probably, like the company that bought us, probably would have kept me, but I wouldn't have been in the same position. I'd probably be, if I had to guess, I'd be an account manager, which I don't think I'd like as much because that involves like going out to the client. Should have been annoying. I don't think I'd want to. I'd be a good account manager. I just don't think I'd want to be an account manager. Probably get paid more though. Account managers get paid pretty good money. Or at least a technical account manager. Probably actually a technical account manager. They get paid pretty decent too. I think we're finally getting to the end of the brown coal. There was so much here. I mean, there's still some up here too, so we'll see, but we're getting into this sulfur area, which we're gonna mine this too. I'd like to come in here with like an ore blasting bomb. I feel like that'd be kind of fun just to blow up the area, but I would end up losing out on resources because my pick gives me, it has an increased drop rate, and then my potion has an increased drop rate when I mine as well. It's the only reason I don't use explosives. Yeah, it's actually, speaking of like what ifs, at my last company that I was at before I started at this one, I ended up getting, this is a crazy one to think about. So I ended up getting a job offer from my first company I worked with. The owners ended up starting up a new IT company, right? So they reached out to me and they were like, hey, we want to offer you a job. It's X amount of money, which was a significant amount more than what I was making currently. And I was very tempted to take it, but then for some reason, I talked to my current company and they had said, hey, if you stay with us in a year, we can get you that money and stuff, which was a very dumb decision. Like, you never, if a company says they can get you to that amount, it's probably not going to happen. They're going to ride you out. Always go with more money at the end of the day, if you're looking. But for some reason, I was like, you know what? My gut's telling me to stay, you know, and whatnot. So I ended up staying with my current company, or at the time, my current company, for less money. But they had given, like, they were like, oh, we can probably get you that amount of money. A year later, still hadn't received the said money that they said they were going to give me and whatnot. I had, you know, asked multiple times, you know, what's going on. They just kind of kept blowing me off. And then I got this job offer because I started looking, because I was like, all right, you know, if they're not going to give me the money, I'm going to leave. So I ended up getting hired at my current company for even more money than that other company had offered me. And then, you know, I end up getting into this position and stuff, and I probably wouldn't have gotten anywhere close to where I am if I had gone with that original job offer from the people from my first company, which is crazy to think about. So that's definitely a big what if type situation right there, and in terms in how like certain decisions can play out. Do you repair the tools? No, I don't think there's a way to repair tools in the game at all, is there? Not that I know of. I usually just remake them. Dude, this amount of brown coal is actually just crazy. A mod? No, I don't have that mod. I don't mind remaking the tools, and with the way that I have with the jewelry mod and the enchanting mod, I think it's better that I do remake the tools, like, overall, instead of, like, doing a repair. Although, because it uses other resources that I get a lot of in the game. But I guess the repair thing would still use, like, it would still use the ore, like the ingot, right? I imagine. I don't know how that mod works. I have seen it though. Seen but never used. We don't want that there. Let's put it here. Oh my. Just keep going. Crazy thing about decisions, how they play out. Yeah, right? For sure. I'm very much, I do try to listen to my gut when it comes to like certain things and stuff, especially when it comes to like work stuff. I usually try to listen to my gut a good bit, and it hasn't steered me wrong yet. I've been very successful in my career, listening to my gut and stuff and just being knowledgeable. Your big mouth feels? Yeah, yep. Feels mixed with a little bit of like obvious facts that are laid out in front of you and stuff. It's kind of how I roll with it. I did not think we'd be out here mining coal this long, to be honest with you guys. Although I guess this gives the beehive kiln time to finish up. This is a massive node. Yeah, it really is. I was almost of the belief that it's 2 in 1, but I don't know. It's just huge. It's just like never ending. Like I've mined all this out. Look at it. Like all of this was all coal. Straight up. And it's still going. There's still coal here. And there's like 2 more nodes I have to mine out as well. I'm trying to get a bunch of coal so I can make brown coal and black coal. So I'm trying to make it so I can just have a good massive surplus of steel. So I can just start using continuous steel tools instead of like using iron ones. I don't mind using iron, but I'd like to move on to steel and just have steel like be our go-to. I'm gonna run out of mining potions before I finish mining all this shit. All right, I think we're getting a little bit close. I think the coal is done going this direction. Well, then I gotta get the sulfur. What is sulfur used for? I haven't really checked. I think it's made for like blasting powder, right? That could be kind of fun for a build idea that I have later. And honey bandages? Oh, okay. Well, that's definitely good. I definitely need to start. I want to eventually have it so I'm using bandages more, because as much as I like the healing potions, they are a little bit slow on the regen, or the regen potions. So I would like to use some like more direct healing. So that'll be a good step towards that. Gotta love all that mining. Oh yeah, I don't mind the mining. I don't mind this at all. I was trying to do a lot of it off stream, to be honest. But I'm like, yeah. As long as you guys don't mind watching me mine on stream. I guess that's like a huge part of the game, huh? I tend to feel like people like when I do building a bit more than when I do mining, and then people like the exploration side. So when I do like the mine shaft, when I'm exploring new sections of the mine shaft, it seems like people like sticking around to watch that more. So it kind of goes like exploration, then building, then doing like mining and stuff. That seems to be the order of retention. Personally, I'll just end up doing whatever I need to do, but whatever's on the list for the day, you know, that's what we're doing. But that's just trends that I have seen, is that seems to be the order of operations if you're looking to optimize your viewing profile. So I think I get bored with building first, personal opinion. Oh yeah, I mean, it's all personal, like at the end of the day. Like, I love building. I'd watch building all damn day, but the exploration and stuff and mining and whatnot, I think people like that a bit more. Because building's like, at least for me, I like building just because I like building in the game in general. But I feel like a lot of people like kind of like, all right, he's just building something. Like, all right, you know, with the explore, I think people like the exploration because it can be kind of exciting, and it's like, oh, what are we gonna stumble upon? What's gonna happen next? What's gonna stumble? So it has really high retention, right? And then mining's kind of the same way. You get kind of a similar track with that. What are you gonna stumble across while mining and stuff? Mining is the shiznits? Yeah, I agree. Exploring the mines and doing the mining. I will watch it all, to be honest. Yeah, I will usually typically watch it all. I don't mind doing any of it. Dopamine hits? Yeah, I think, yeah, that's probably the answer to that one. You get the dopamine hits with the exploration. That tends to be a favorite, or at least retention-wise. It is kind of interesting, some of the stuff that you can pull apart with the analytics that you get from Twitch, because you do get a ton of metrics and analytics and stuff. Like, you can really optimize your viewership if you look at those analytics and stuff and break them down. I always find it interesting to go through and just see like what's trends and stuff like that. It's pretty cool, which is kind of how I came to those conclusions on what content gets you large retention and stuff. I never end up following it though. Like I said, I'm a builder, so I do like the least retentive form most of the time. Oh, I hear shit. It sounded like a bow torn. I feel like the bow torn and the shiver, their sounds are backwards. I feel like the bow torn has the sounds that the shiver should make, and the shiver has the sounds that the bow torn should make. That's what I have felt like whenever I've run across them. Because the bow torn makes that like screeching sounds before it starts shooting you, and I feel like it should make the clicking sound more, and then the shiver should be the one that makes the screeching sound while it's running at you. I feel like that would just be way better. Like that thing just making that like screeching sound, and then you turn around, it's just that thing's in your face, opposed to the screeching sound, then it's like you're getting shot from a cave that you can't see the other end of. I'd rather have the clicking guy, the guy clicking like he's loading his next shot, be for the bow torn. Every time I think I'm close to the end, there's just more coal everywhere. I was a garbage man for a few years. Just from taking the lid off a can, you were able to pick pieces of people's lives together. Hang on. Kill this guy. There's more down here. Oh my gosh. I can only imagine if you had real data points. Damn. Yeah, I could see that. It's like what they eat and stuff. The that they throw away. Read all their mail. Just fine. I can only imagine if you had real data points. Yeah. Yeah, metrics are crazy. I see you, buddy. He's running away. See, we got mine all that too. They keep coming from up here. No, they don't. I lied. They're coming from somewhere. Shiver down there too. All right, where are we just mining at? Let me put this here. I gotta find where that spot was at. We got knocked down from up here. I gotta fix that. They're not supposed to stay if I break the block beneath them. Take home their bricked game consoles and replace the power supply and have a new game system. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Yeah, I guess some of the stuff people throw away is crazy. I remember, what was it? I was reading a Reddit post. I forget. It was something about lawnmowers, right? And they were talking about like buying a new lawnmower versus picking one up and just fixing it. And some guy's like, oh, I've been picking up lawnmowers that people throw away for years. He's like, I've never bought a new lawnmower. He's like, people throw away and it's the dumbest thing that it's just not working and they don't know how to fix it or whatever. And they don't bother trying to fix it. And it's like, it's such a lot of the fixes are just like, you know, add some grease here, or like change out this thing and you're good. So I can only imagine that's crazy. Get a whole fresh console pretty much because it's bricked. Trying to collect the shell. Where were we just at? We weren't over here. We were over here, right? Oh, there's some stuff we missed. I think we were up here, actually. Yeah, over here. Happens so much. It's my brother's company and he still does it, and the shit they get is literally unbelievable. Oh my gosh. Damn. About to become a trash picker. That's cool though. I've always wanted to do my own company, but I feel like the amount of work that would go into it would just like be like almost overwhelming. I don't think I'd enjoy being like that busy, but it would be kind of cool to like run and manage my own company. Thought about it, never pulled the trigger on it, like 100%. Oh, I'm dumping these out. I'm so dumb. Oh my god, I just dumped out like 3 potions. I just realized. I was like, why is it using them up so quick? It's holding control while drinking it. Damn it. Alright, well, whatever. We got 1 left. Hopefully we can mine all this up in 20 minutes. Given how much we've stumbled across, though, I'm very much debating if we will be able to do that. It's an eye-opener seeing the volume of trash. Oh, I imagine. I imagine the amount of stuff like that people throw away is just insane. What kind of boost on that potion? It is a 20%, 60% mining speed and 30% more ore, and it lasts for 10 minutes. This is the minor mining potion. Damn. Yeah, so you get about every like, I think it's like every like 2 or 3 ores you get like 2 or something. It's not like crazy, but it's a nice little boost. to it. And then we also have, like on this pick, I'm also running my ore drop is plus 19 and plus 17% each. And then we have the item durability one. So we get pretty good boosts on ore drop with this pick and the potion. That's value. Yep. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's a good combo to run. Is that a crafting recipe or augmented with gems? So the on here, it's augmented with gems. So from the Ken jewelry mod. And then the potion's obviously crafted. Bro, it just keeps going. Every time I think I'm like, all right, you know, it can't go much further this way. Lo and behold, another ore pops. This was me mining iron over the weekend. I mined out a massive iron vein. And it just, every time I was like, oh cool, we're getting close to getting done. You know, it seemed like it was closing up, and then it would just open up a whole nother wall. And I'm like, oh my God. Like I said, 3 stacks of 999 iron from it. It just kept going and going. Although this kind of feels like we are approaching an endpoint here, possibly. Could this be the chosen block? Oh, it was. Let's go. Thank the Lord. All right, hang on though. Gotta go. I'm pretty sure there's like another wall or something that we didn't go along. And I get lost inside my own damn mine. It's just so freaking big. We're looking pretty good here. Go out this way. Oh, see, there's more. Yeah, that one wasn't too bad. Let me out. Yeah. All right. Oh, we're on the other. Okay, we gotta go this way. We're not done yet, though. What's going on over here? Ah, cool. It's a dead end. Sweet. All right, we gotta mine all this, though. Hey, what's up, Matt? That's crazy. I forgot what 3 stacks means to you. Yeah, yep. When I say stack, I always try to be like it's I always try to preference it with the stacks of 999. So I had 3 stacks of that when I left that iron mine. We're currently up to brown coal. There you go. Almost 4 stacks of brown coal. Just got back from the store. How are you? I'm doing well today. And very nice. Welcome back from the store. Big chillin', doing some mining to start today off. Although I will say I did not expect to be doing this much mining. I knew it was going to be a little bit, but I did not expect to be mining for, we're going on almost 2 hours now of trying to clear out this ore. Or I guess an hour and a half. I spent the first bit of the stream setting up the beehive kiln to get some fire clay bricks. I don't think this vein of coal is going to be that big. I think it's going to be a pretty shallow. Anything you're mining for in particular? Brown coal and black coal. I stumbled across a bunch of it inside of this mine, so I figured I'd mine it so we have the supply for steel making. I'm trying to get to the point where I have just a ton of steel instead of using iron. So I'm going to try and convert a lot of the iron that I have over to steel, but you need a lot of coal for it to cook it, and then also to whatchamacallit, get the iron and stuff. So that is the plan. We're gonna mine all this. There's a translocator out here I gotta pick up as well. And then so once we mine all this and then get the translocator, we're gonna go back. I'm gonna set up some iron bloomeries to get going so we can get some iron crafting. And then we're gonna go back to the archives building and continue our massive build over there, which I still am working on the roof. I didn't do any progress on that. Oh no, it's starting to go into the wall, guys. This always makes me nervous when it's like starts expanding. I'm like, oh boy. That mob went flying down the pit. Yeah, he was terrified of me. Apparently they're reworking their AI in 1.21. So Bowtorns are getting a little bit of an overhaul in their AI. I guess they aren't happy with how they are performing, which I don't blame them. They kind of just only run away. Oh my, wait, yeah, all right, push and just we're off, but I think we got most of it. I think there's like one more block over on the one side. Collect all the ones that's down here. Thank you. Where are these guys? They're coming from somewhere. Where are you coming from? The fuck? How far down is that? What in the hell? Oh boy. Okay. That'd be cool. They definitely have some room to deep dive into them more. Did they go into detail what they plan to change out to the mobs? No, I imagine they're gonna make it so they don't run away 90% of the time. Because right now, if you get too close to them, they just completely run away from you, and it makes it very hard to even just bother fighting them. So I imagine they're gonna change that aspect of them. But yeah, I don't know overall. They didn't really go into detail about what they're going to change for them. Get this last ore here. There we go. All right. I need to figure out where these mobs are coming from real quick. I think it's up here. I just gotta figure out how do I want to go about getting up there. I think I should be up there by now, right? Ah, here we are. What do we have up here? Oh my god. Holy shit. Why is there so much coal here? Oh my gosh. All right, we got mine it. This is my last mining potion though, so pull out the wazoo. Yeah, no joke on that one. This is actually crazy. There's so much. I was kind of hoping it'd be black coal if it was going to be coal. We have so much brown coal right now. Black coal would just be a little bit more valuable. Why is my pick still going as well? It's not broken yet. I don't think this is a very big vein. Kind of small. Probably gonna instantly regret saying that. Gonna turn into like the largest coal vein, larger than that first one that we spent an hour on. Before I connect to the last vein? Yeah, that'd be crazy. Just doubles the size of that last one. Like, yeah, you thought you were done. You weren't, though. You were not even close. See, this is the shit that keeps it. This is the shit. It just keeps going. It starts doing this. You end up finding like 5 times the freaking vein that you originally thought. Where that coal leads to? I don't know, some dinosaur bones maybe. More coal, yeah, right. Pretty much, that's how the last one kind of worked. See? It's probably a whole nother vein right here. Oh, is that the last of it? Okay. Yeah. That wasn't too bad. That was a pretty small one. Alright, so we got that. Got this exploit. This is where all those mobs were coming from. Drop down. So I think that's this whole area explored. There might be like, yeah, there's this hole right here. I thought there was, there's iron there. We're not gonna bother with that. I don't need any more iron. Let's go down this hole and see what's down here real quick. Oh, I got an amethyst. That was worth it. Huge. That's profit. There. Not too shabby? No. Oh man, I didn't want that to happen. Oh good, I have a conglomerate block. You guys know what's gonna be down here, right? You guys know, don't you? I know someone's thinking it. More coal. Holy freaking cave, though. It just keeps going down. Yeah, it's like the pit to hell. Bro, the fuck is this shit? Hey. All right, the bottom's right there. God damn, bro. There's some crazy kids around here, though. All these red dots started appearing when I came down here, which means there is a shit ton of stuff spawning around here somewhere. Not here, though, so not my problem. I don't go digging for the mobs. The mobs dig for me. All right, let's get the fuck out of this thing. That was a hell of a pit. Look at this. Oh boy, I hear you. Where you at? We're not gonna go that way because that's a mine shaft. We'll get to that eventually. I don't care about the iron that's here. All right, cool. Wait. We're not done in here. There's a translocator somewhere in here that I need to get. I don't remember how I got to it or where it's at, but there is one in here, and I think it's this way. I don't actually, it might not be. Oh, my game just crashed again. Game. You hate the dead ends? Oh, I love dead ends. Means I've explored it. I can move on to the next thing. I hate when I go and I think it's gonna be a dead end, and then I enter an area and there's like 10 different ways to go, and I'm like, oh my gosh. All right, see, there's a translocator around here somewhere. Maybe it's not in this cave. Wait, let's go this way. Maybe it's like... It might be... Yeah, it's this way. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know if it's down or up. I think it's up. It's definitely not up because I can't get up there, which means I never even went up there in the first place. I need blocks. But there are torches up there, so maybe I did. Ah. Oh my god. I didn't see anything. A festive cat mask? I don't think I have that. Let's go. Yeah, I think it's an end, but nope, more directions to try and keep track of. Yeah, that's where my issue comes in. Trying to keep track of everywhere I've been, everywhere I gotta go. I didn't see anything there, guys. No, I didn't see anything. Nah. All right, let's get the fuck out of here. All right, let me delete this. We can just go down this way. I think this is the way we came up. Yeah, this is where I found this dead body at, by the way. The dead body was literally right here, and I remember having a big fight in this area and dying like 3 or 4 times. But it was literally like months ago that we were down here. So I'm not mining any more coal, so we're out. We have enough coal to last us like a millennia. All right, actually, let's do this. Just go back to Trinity Point. We got what we needed. Boom. All right, I need to restock my potions before I forget. Let's do that real quick. We're actually kind of running low. Need about 20 of these. Yep, we're out of mining potions. Okay. That's fighter's flask. All right, we're out of that. Vitality flask. Take 2 more of those. I don't have any recall serums, and I have like enough for like 2 healing potions. Yeah, so we're getting kind of low. I do have a bunch of basic health potion bases. I have 69 of these, so we could start, and I got a bunch of potion tea in there, so we can make some more. I think it's 1-to-1, isn't it? Or is it 2-to-1? For potion tea, it's 2-to-1, so we need to bring this down to 25. Oops. There we go, and then where's my bucket at? Potion tea. Let's do the same thing in here. 22, 23, 25. What's up, Bean? How you doing today? You've spawned? Welcome, welcome. Okay, so we have the base. The problem is I don't know if I have a lot to make other non-base stuff. Like, what do we have here? I have healing oil, so we can make some more healing potion. I think this is a... It's 1-to-1. So this would make us, I think, 5 liters, which is a good bit. It's not bad. I also have the miner's flask. I need more of these. How do we make... It's golden poppy, which is not that. It's this. So I have 20 golden poppies. And I have a bunch of poppy seeds, so we can technically use all these. And then it's also... Oh, wild daisy. Is that wild daisy? Yeah, I do not have a lot of wild daisy. That's not good. Actually, do I even have wild daisy seeds here? Oh, I do not. All right, we can't use all of those. All right, we pretty much can't. Shit. I have to grow flowers. I could have sworn I had wild daisy seeds though. It's kind of weird I don't. All right, well, it's fine. Let's clean out our inventory more. I'm doing well. How are you? I just got back from work. Just started. Nice. Welcome back from work. I'm doing well today for a Monday. You know, is the start of a brand new week. It's been pretty good. Been pretty chill today. We just got back from insane mining adventure where we got so much coal. We've probably infected our player with black lung. Yeah, in here. And organize my inventory. We're almost out of torches. That's crazy. Brown lung? Yeah, pretty much. I'm curious if that cat one is the one I got or something different. I can put it on real quick. I have one currently on. It's a just a regular cat mask. It's this red one. This one is the festive one. It looks like that. Let's see. Can I get a better view? So yeah, it's this one. This one looks a lot better. All right, there we go. Anyway. So I'm putting my cat mask away. Are any of these like half empty? Yeah, there we go. Put it in here. There we go. I'm sure if you go back, a bell will be there. Probably. Now that you're here, a bell will specifically spawn to harass me. You think that's the one you got? Nice. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. All right. Sorry for the yawns. Sulfur. I wish. Yeah, once those yawns start, man. No bueno. Alright, trying to get organized here. We gotta put this. I already have these snow goggles, so I'll just put these inside the cell chest. And then all this coal, I'm definitely gonna need to make more chests. Did you just throw something away or did I accidentally drop? I threw it away. It was extinguished torches. Useless. Yeah, we need more chests because there's no way I could fit all this coal in here. It's just not gonna happen. And we only have one charcoal left? Yeah, we don't need charcoal. We don't need it. I guess I should make some nails. Okay. Make some copper ones. That should make us 16. That'll let us make like 8 double chests. Alright, let those heat up. Be kind of cool if you could automate this thing a little bit. I guess it's not too much of a pain to do that, but let's go check on the steel, see if it needs any more fuel. Oh, it's done. Let's go. Oh, there's damage. Fuck. I forgot this happens. How many are damaged? 1, 2. I think it's just these two. So 1, 2. That would be crazy lucky. Oh, wait. Yeah, 1, 2. Let's see if there are any down here. Yeah, it looks like it was just those two. Wow. That's actually awesome. The symphony starring Forest Wolves right here on Nathan's Life. Yeah, right? That was kind of crazy. I said I was gonna kill him too. I never did. All right, there we go. Tier 2 blocks, can't craft them yet. I have not found a single thing of olivine yet. I can make the tier 3. I have the titanium. I just haven't found the olivine to make it. Oh wait, I never lit those. Damn. Hang on. I like that they show missing parts now instead of just crack. It was hard to see them sometimes. Wait. Oh, yeah, the new look of them. Yeah, I agree. Damn, lucky tier 1 and you only lost 2. Yeah, I know, right? I did get lucky on that one. Usually it's like 5 or 6, sometimes 8. Okay, let's craft these nails. I don't understand why it does that, but sure. I'm using tier 2 bricks and I usually lose more than that. Yeah, I think the thing is to just go straight to tier 3s and skip tier 2. Because tier 2 like you need olivine, right? Tier 3 you just also need titanium dust and olivine. So it's, or is it bauxite? I forget which one. So it's really not that much more expensive and you get like a way higher heat rating if you just craft them. I couldn't find olivine forever and now I find it in every cave I go into, I feel like. Oh. Lucky. I've been searching for olivine for like forever. I thought I found it at one point in my world, but then I checked all my markers and we do not have any olivine. Have not stumbled across any. It's kind of crazy because yeah, I was gonna make the tier 3s because I heard they like rarely break. They have like I forget, some like, it's like a 1 in every 1,000 chance of breaking or something like that, versus like the tier 1s and tier 2s it's like 1 in every 100 or something break. I hope I have logs here to make planks. I think I do. Probably have oak logs, if anything. There we are. All right, let's combine these two and then, oh, I have 3 chests on me. I just realized as well. Oh well. Put this away, put my hammer away. All right, let's go get some boards. Yeah, just use these pine ones. Ah! Oh my gosh. There. All right, let's make 2 trunks. Actually, all of it doesn't look like we have as much when I put it in there. I mean, we have a ton of brown coal, but my black coal doesn't look like we have nearly that much. All right, let's see. These are fire clay bricks, right? I kind of want to make a second coke oven, but I actually don't feel like doing that, to be honest, because we're gonna have to make the iron hatch, and that thing's a pain in the ass to make. Let's see if this thing's done. Wait, firing for 94 hours? Are they done? I don't know if they're... Oh, it's... Oh, okay. I get it now. Wait. So those are done, but it's still gonna stay lit, right? No, there's no coal in there anymore. Okay, I'm so confused. Maybe it's just that hot in there so we could fire more shit. Oh my god, dude. You need tongs for this shit too? I made it to steel, but I haven't actually mined any of the titanium veins I found. I have so many tier 2 ingredients now. I haven't had any titanium. Oh, you haven't needed any titanium. Oh, okay. I usually just mined it because I could. I have to make another set of tongs. Eh. So I'm a little confused by how this thing works. Is maybe it's not as inefficient as I thought. Well, I guess it still kind of is inefficient, but from the sounds of it, it sounds like I can put like these in there. I want to make these ones so with 3 doors open. So let's put these in here. I'm gonna open up 3 doors. So will these fire then? If I'm understanding this right, it says it'll fire for 94 hours. So I'm assuming that it's active right now. Right? Or am I just misunderstanding that 94-hour thing? I guess we'll find out. The color variance is such a cool mechanic. I agree. These are still very hot. Sounds like it stays hot similar to how the pie oven does. Yeah, then it's not too bad then. I mean, it would suck if you're not having anything to fire, but... I forgot what we were going to use these for. Oh yeah, the bloomeries. Also make fire clay bricks. Let's go. All right, we're gonna bring these with us. These are mine now. Carrying 2 tons of hot brick. Ah, my hands can handle it, bro. They got it. All right. Question: do I want to make another coke oven? I do and I don't. Like, I don't feel like making the hatch, but it would be helpful to have 2 of these to get this transferred into coke. So I think we're going to. So let me tear this out. So the nice thing is with the coke ovens, we can use the wall that we have here. We don't have to make it as big, right? So we don't need as many of those bricks. Not those. How are these made again? Oh, you need mortar with these now? Bro, my bow just smashed the shit out of that drifter. Did you guys see that? It did like half his health. My bow is a lethal weapon. Wait, there's mortar over here. We don't need all of these, so let's just go here. Put a bow on it to a whole new level. True. That's new? What's new? The bow doing damage? I think it might be bugged. I think it might have something to do with the enchants that I have on it and the gems, but I'm not 100%. would imagine. I was thinking clay to brick recipe. Oh. I think it used to be, if I recall correctly. Yeah, so that's wow. I made the perfect amount. I meant to do that. Aren't these the same thing? Yeah. Get in there. All right, I think it's 2 iron ingots for that. I don't really know. Kind of guessing. We'll start with 2 and see where it takes us. Oh my gosh. I was thinking need mortar for clay bricks being new, but I think it has been like that. No, I think it was clay before. I think it was clay before this update, and then they changed it to mortar because they changed a lot of those brick recipes and whatnot. That's just like 4, I think. What? Well, we'll find out. I'm gonna only do 2 for now. All right, I'm gonna use the bathroom. I need something to drink. I'll be right back. Right? Don't let me die. Dun dun dun. A time to spawn a bear? You guys are vicious, yeah? I'm pretty sure it's a plate and 2 more ingots. Wait, what? Is it? What is that? What is an iron boss? Oh, it's for shields. Let's find out. Oh, fuck. Yeah, you're probably right. It'd be kind of cool if I could use the Helve Hammer to at least get it like all flattened down and then continue with it, you know? That would be convenient. Ugh. This recipe is gonna be a bitch. Yeah. Guess who's coming to kill y'all? I'm gonna test my bow of strength. I wish we would prioritize putting the item in my hotbar. Make a plate and start with that? I don't think you can do that, can you? Can you start like, because I have 4 plates in there, but I didn't know you could start with the plate. What the hell? Bruh. Damn! I bow slaps. Love how it makes a plate and then you can add the 2 hot ingots to that? Oh. I did not know that. That will be good to remember in the future then. Alright, where are these wolves at? Yeah, come on. Oh, server lag. And the bow might work better than the flag. Any more, y'all? Yeah, your buddy here. Rolled. Yeah, no more wolves down here. We're gonna butcher them. What in the world is going on here? Bruh, the fish. Collect the bones. I just heard another one. I think that was all. Maybe there's something over here though. Yeah, there's another wolf. I can either 3-shot them with my sword or I can 3-shot them with my bow and not have to shoot. That's kind of funny. I wonder, that's got to be a bug with the enchanting stuff. I bet you if I used a normal bow, it wouldn't have any damage. All right, cool. That iron's probably heated up by now. We can go grab it. Does the bow take damage when you smack the wolves? I didn't check. I don't know. That would be kind of funny though. They didn't take damage. Uh-oh. I didn't think about this thing. Getting cool. There we are. 4 iron to make this damn thing. You end up deleting half of one, or almost all of one. Boom. I just like throw this on here. How does this work? Okay. I made the night vision mask pretty cool, but I think I would rather just carry a lantern. Yeah, I was actually kind of curious how that works, but I had the same mindset where I was like, yeah, night vision sounds cool, but I think I'd rather just have a lantern. Should we make a third one? I feel like we should make a third one. While we're here, you know. Oh, this one just finished too. Sweet. I gotta move these things. I wanted it. Don't know if I'll make it again. Yeah, I feel like that's exactly probably how I would look at it. I'd want it, but I probably wouldn't do it. I probably wouldn't use it, and I definitely whatchamacallit, wouldn't use it probably more than like once. All right, we got to. Should I fill these in? Nah, you know, I'll just line this wall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 5, 6, 7, 8. I made 9. Smart. Two, 3, 4, 5. The only time I think the night vision helmet might be useful is if you're in a cave or dark place and you need a shield while fighting. Yeah, I can see that then. All right, we need all that iron. You should still use it. That's fair. They should add a miner's helmet to the game that has like a little like lantern on the helmet. That'd be kind of cool. Make it like a little bit less than a torch or something. I don't know. I need more. More. Mods? Yeah. There probably is a mod for that. Variable light and lit shield. Like the lantern shield. I've seen people suggest that inside of the suggestions page. And same with the wearable light. I've seen people suggest that as well. I know the one backpack mod I have uses the wearable light, but I wish there was a way to toggle it on and off. Because I would love to be able to just like not have, like for when I'm lighting up caves, I don't want to have a light that's constantly on, because then I don't know like if I'm, not to say min-maxing my torches, but I don't want to place like 5 torches that are all doing like one area the same, you know, like I want to spread them out. Yeah, miner's helmet that uses a candle that lasts a certain amount of time before having to use another candle. Oh, that'd be kind of cool. Although with the increased price of candles, I don't know how much I would like that. Candles are kind of expensive to make now. If you use the shield, it's expensive to craft, so I feel like I earn it. The shield, you can just, you can find them inside the ruins. That's where I found almost all my shields. I haven't crafted any. But I also don't use the shield. I don't know how effective it is. So I haven't really used it. I haven't really felt like I've needed to use the shield. Especially once I have my steel armor on, like nothing hits me that hard usually. I don't know. I was thinking about putting the mod in that lets me put the shields onto my my ships, kind of like Viking ships or whatever. I was thinking about just getting that just for the hell of it, just so I have some way to display them. I thought that'd be kind of cool. Oh, lit shield mod. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. Looks awesome. You did it? Oh, did you? Oh man, maybe I'll do it. Maybe. All right. We're gonna make another anvil. I'm gonna make a copper one. Wait, can you make a copper anvil? Is that a thing? By chance? You can make a copper anvil. Is it worth making a copper anvil? I need to know if I can do iron on it. Like I don't really care about doing this stuff. I'll just do it on my steel anvil, but I want to know if it's gonna work similar to my bronze one. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna do that then, because I have a shit ton of copper. How many ingots do you need for this? 6? 9? I think you need 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh wait, I need to make these into a liquid. Can I do that with just the ingots? Can I turn these into a liquid? Yes, no? I'm getting mixed reviews here. Oh, I can't do that. Fuck. If you break them down to nuggets. Yeah, but I can just use these. I am kind of curious how much it is. I thought iron needs bronze or better to be worked. Copper, hammer, not anvil. Oh. No iron on copper anvil. Okay, never mind. Alright. Thank you. I don't want to make an iron anvil, because iron anvils take forever to make, I feel. So I don't want to do that. Well, actually, no, you can't make liquid iron, can you? You can't do that. So I'd probably just do tin bronze. What is this? Oh, it's Molly, whatever the hell that word is. I'll probably just do tin bronze, but we need to make another tin bronze ingot because I don't have enough. How do you make tin bronze? Tim bronze. You can use a copper hammer, but it has to be bronze anvil at least. Okay, so we'll just do a bronze one then, because bronze isn't that hard to make, right? It's just tin and copper. The question is, how much of each do I want to use? We definitely have a lot more copper than tin, so... Oh, okay, that works then. It's a 9 to 10. This part of the game annoys me, by the way, trying to figure this one out. How much would we need of each then? We only need 900. Okay, well, I'll make some extra because we'll need some more. So this takes 24. So that's 720 regardless. So what is this total? It's 3,600 plus another like 1,000 on top of that. Let's put some more bronze in here. Oh, we're almost there. Can I just keep doing this? No. Oh, it didn't like that. Okay. Actually, you know what? I have an alloy calculator. Hold up. Ah, here we go. Trying to make 45, I think. 4,500. Calculate. So we need 810 bits to 90. $1,500. Perfect. And that should get us total. I think that should be enough, right? That's 36, 37, 38, 39, 44, 42, 43, 44, 45, yeah. All right, cool. What's the burning temperature of both these? It's about 23. Okay, we can probably just use brown coal for this, right? No, wait, no. Yeah, okay. Stack this up. See, I don't think it's gonna require that much, but hey. There we go. All right, we'll let that cook. All right. Check. Make sure this is still going. Okay. All right, we need to make another health hammer set up. So what do we need for the health hammer? So we need the health hammer itself, which I guess we'll just make an iron one, although I don't think it matters. I think it's 2 to make a health hammer. We'll keep it consistent. All right, so we'll get that going. Oh, we just need 8 planks. That's it? Seems like a cheap recipe. Wait, where did all those pine planks go? Oh, I already have them on me. Okay, cool. Sweet. We're also gonna need the Helve Hammer base, this thing. Okay. That's easy enough to craft as well. Wait, was that a chisel? I don't have my chisel on me, do I? No. Where did I put that? I think it's up here. Do I have my hammer on me? No. I didn't say we just knock that out right here and put this back, but whatever. All right, so something like this. There we go. What is this thing? A wooden toggle. Okay. How do we make that? I think I have that. These are done. Let's grab these out. Iron health hammer. Stuff that you can fire no one. Damn thing. I thought I messed that up. What's the recipe for this again? Oh, it's 4. All right, got that. Just set that on there. So now I just need the toggle. Let me go see if I have ears. They might be in here. Yeah, I do. Sweet. What is this? Fishing lure. Okay. All right. We had that. Got that. What was the recipe again? Four of the resin. That, and that. Right, there we go. Perfect. Okay. He's much slower. I wonder if there's a way I can speed this up at all. I don't think so. We'd probably have to move the entire thing up, and I don't know if I can because of the ceiling. Might not be too slow if I have for 3 anvils. Alright, we can leave that there. How's this thing doing? Oh, this got a little ways to go. I guess in the meantime, we could just go ahead and make the 3rd one of these. Moves this thing into some other spot. Let me get 4 iron out, and we'll make another. Oh wait, no, we have. So wait, I can just build off of that, right? So maybe it'll only require 2 then, because we already have the base. So how does this work? Do I just put this down here? I can't even put this on here. How does this? How am I supposed to do this? Educate me. Come on. That's going. Oh, I think we're just gonna need all four. I don't think I'm gonna be able to use the plate. Guess we should have been doing the steel too while we were waiting. I guess we can make the bricks, can't we? It was 3. Oh, one more set. There we are. All right, now I just need the hatch. How can I put like 3 on at a time? That's kind of funny. Yeah. Oh, that kind of went on a weird way, but it works, I guess, especially for right here. There we are. I don't know what's different about today, but we have not gotten many host interruptions today, which is kind of nice. Hope I didn't jinx it, but it has been kind of nice not having to deal with them. All right, this one's done. This should be getting done shortly here. So we'll stock all three of those up once they're done. I wish there was a little indicator. That'd be kind of cool. Ah, there we go. It'd be kind of cool if they auto opens when it's done. That'd be sick. Go. How's this doing? Still got a little ways to go. All right, cool. So nice, we got all that going. Let's go check the beehive kill. See what's going on there. I'm curious if it's actually still cooking or not. These are still raw, it's saying. I don't think it is. So I'm very confused by how this works. Because it says it's still firing for 94.65 hours. But it's saying I need to ignite 3x3 piles of coal below. I don't know. This is where that this thing feels kind of like a waste to me. I mean, we'll go fill it up, but oh, let's try it with peat and see if peat works. Let me put some of this stuff away, specifically the tin and copper. Let me go grab some peat. Although I guess brown coal would work, right? I am kind of curious if this will, though. Or did it say it had to be coal? I missed what it said there, actually. Yeah, it says 3x3 piles of coal below. So it has to be coal. Do you still have that mod that shows the timers for various things like the kilns? Yes. I guess maybe that's affecting it, maybe. That mod is very, very outdated, too. I'm surprised it still works, to be honest. But maybe this is where it's kind of starting to show. Wonder if that's messing with it. Yeah, I was just wondering. I don't think there's a way for me to turn that off either. Let me see. Settings, probably under controls. Turn it off, turn it off actually, using. I don't even know where it'd be. If it's even in here. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, that could be. It could just be overall the whole thing, just no matter what. It's gonna, every time I use it, I have to do this. Oh shit, I wanted to try peat. Hold up. I need this back. Where'd the peat go? Did I not grab it? Oh, right. Oh, never mind. All right. Right. It said it needs coal. That's why I put the peat back. Brain blip. Brain blip. Here we go with this shit. no. How did I do this last time? I put a ladder here. Excuse me? Okay, there we go. I guess you could probably do a trapdoor here. I delete it. Or it'd have to be like an iron trapdoor, because I think that's how the charcoal pits work now. You have to use a kiln. You have to use this door here and a iron trapdoor on the top, and then it works. All right, that's good. All right, let's go put these bones in here to get ground up. All right, let's do some work in here real quick. We have 17 of these? I thought I had more. Do 12. Have enough lime here to fill that one. That's fine. Oops. We can't do all 9? Oh wait, this is weak tannin. Okay. Is this weak tannin too? Oh yeah. Okay, that's not good. We need more logs. Hold up. I need more supplies for in here. All right, this one was also weak tannin. So let's do 5. Seal. How many can we get into here then? 5. The rest in here to do later. Alright, these are all good. Alright, everything in here is pretty good then. Is this still cooking? It's almost done. I guess in the meantime, let's heat up some steel and get this going. I don't think we can do this on the tin bronze anvil though. It can only be done on the iron one. If anything, this would be a case where we turn these off. So get those heating up. Looking good, looking good. Tempted to do another setup for it, but how fast that will go. Probably actually, let's get a second set. Because we're still gonna have to wait for the anvil to cool. You're almost there. Why do I have so much coal with me? Alright, this thing's done. This up. Okay, that's all done. Is he under my stairs? Oh, he is. The fuck? Buddy, I saw you. How did you spawn under here? Oh, shit. Alright, buddy, come on. Where did he spawn down here? One day I will make a second iron anvil and it'll be worth it. Until then, though. Maybe actually a steel anvil. Imagine. I don't think there's any benefit to using a steel anvil though, other than to flex a little bit. Or a meteoric iron anvil. Now, that'd be a little bit of flex. Dude, that looked pretty done to me. Oh wait, let me go check down here on our steel production. 19% done. We are getting kind of low on coal. We'll have to replace that soon. Just waiting on this to heat up a bit. Let's put these in here with the rest of the steel. I wonder if these bloomeries are done. Looks like they're almost all done. Just that one is still going. Guess we can start breaking these down though. Let's put this in here. So if we got like 30 things going at once right now. I think that one might be bugged. So this was 8, right? So we need to make 7. Grab some more. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Alright, let's put this away. Might actually need more iron. Not like to mine, but to break. Let's break this down and this one. Definitely think that one's bugged. I'm just gonna let it go so I don't lose the resources. It'll either finish the next time I log off and back in, or when the server restarts. One or the other, it'll finish. But if I break it now, it'll lose all its resources in it. We do not want this. Need more iron. It's a shame I can't use the other like iron that I have in here, like this stuff right here. Because I feel like I have it. I feel like I'm never gonna end up using it. All right, this hammer's definitely gonna break here, right? Yep, there it is. Did about half that. There we go. Ah, jump. Oh, I did not know you could put those on the ground. That's kind of cool. Okay, got all that in there. Does that one need more coal in the back? Possibly, just so we can get through. That one in the front's probably good. All right, let's put all this in here. Oops. That one's done. All right, we gotta put coal inside these now. Okay, and then, oops. Those lit. There we go. Let these cook. A few more steel left. One more after that. This out of here. Oh, we can probably put this coal away. I didn't put this away either. Last piece of steel right there. Let's go. Look at that. 44 steel. That should last us a good bit. Unless we want to upgrade our armor to plate. Which I don't think we really need to. Our armor's pretty good right now. Let's stop this thing from making noise. Let's hook these back up. Why is this one sideways? Where'd it go? No. There you go. Alright, I'm gonna put this back up here. It's here. Are these still going? No, these are done. These don't take as long as I thought they did. They make about 24 coke each run. That's not too bad. From 16. Yeah, it's not too bad of an exchange. It's about 1 to 2. Oops. 2 to 1, I should say. Okay, cool. All right, let me put these blocks away, and then we have to go make some more roof blocks next. Oh, it's snowing. How nice. So this goes in here. Actually, I think I left a chest somewhere over. Yeah, okay. There should actually be a ton of blocks in here. Oh, okay. We don't need to make more roof blocks. I already made them. Those are all the building materials from or for the archives. So we're gonna head out there and continue working on the roof. Yeah, bring dirt with us. Hopefully there's no fog out there. Let's grab all this. Crazy how much inventory space that takes. My food is about to rot. I realized I must have grabbed too much bread, or just we didn't need it. I don't know. Usually about 10 loaves of bread's a pretty good estimate for how much I run through. But I don't know. I guess we didn't really need much healing and stuff. It looks kind of cool. Load game. That's what caused my game to crash right there. All right, turn that off for now so we don't crash. And of course it's foggy as shit here, man. And it's only 8 o'clock. We finally hit spring. Oh my god, I just realized it. Let's go. Why does it have to be so foggy? I'm never gonna be able to build. Well, let's get up onto the roof. And that's the one big downside to this build being here. It's so high up elevation wise that we get hit with the clouds. So it's like impossible to show like the full thing off. It's been very annoying. I don't even know, like it doesn't even seem like we're at the cloud level. It just seems like it's just an annoyance up here. Spring? Yeah, we finally hit spring. So we're gonna have to do our crops at some point. Well, actually, I think we have to wait till April. I think I forget the temperature it has to be, but I'm pretty sure it's in the 40s. Is when we can start planting our crops. I don't remember. I had it last year, like what temp it had to be, but the hell if I remember, apparently. Oh, there we go. The fog just cleared. Wow, how convenient. There's the scale of our build. This build's sick. I'm very confused by this corner because I don't think let me go see here. We should just be able to do like 5 over, but it's saying it's right there already. Let me go check on this one. So it should be on here. Oh yeah, I guess it was 1 2 3 4. No, it's 5. So where did I get this messed up at? Yeah, it's this centerpiece, right? Oh, that one's over really far. Okay, wait. I see what's going on here. Yeah, it's because we are actually at the center. I have to do right here. All right. This is what happens when I take a break from the build. Bad things. Is this one 6? Oh, it is. Okay. Interesting. I don't know if that's supposed to be that. Let me just make sure, because we did this side. Is this side 6? 1 2 3 4 5 6. Yeah, okay. Yes, it is. So let's pick a damn game to play, bro. God damn. I keep getting your Steam notification every time you switch games. So like Final Fantasy pop up like 4 times there. Farming sim now. Come on, bro. Okay. This is where I got a little confused at, because this is supposed to be the spot like this. Okay. Actually, I think this whole centerpiece is a little, right? Oh no, it has 2 pieces that match up to it. What the fuck did I do? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 6, yes. And then it's 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 5. Why do I feel like this corner got janked? I really don't know. Is it another 5? Yeah, I guess it is. And then the corner. But what the? Is the corner just really weird then? Yeah, I guess the corner was really weird. All right, let's just do this side real quick, because I think this is what's throwing me off. We gotta do 5 here. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. And then this should go up to, nope, this goes up to this there. So it's 4. I think that's off by 1. Something's not adding up here. Oh shit. Oh, I fell. Yeah, something's not mapping right. That looks like 5. That looks like 5. So it's 5 on each side of the corner section. Well, I'm still in farming, so I was checking to make sure Final Fantasy 14 was doing their maintenance. I thought I misread the time. You can turn that off, by the way, so it doesn't show when someone joins the game. Ah, I don't. I was just fucking with you. It doesn't bug me. I would have had it turned off by now if it bugged me. Yeah, wait, let me see here. Wait, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so it's 5 after this. So this should be 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is correct. Oh yeah, because it's 2. Okay. So I think that block was in the wrong spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it should be here, and then okay, yeah, and then it rides up, right, and meets there. Okay, cool. All right, fixed. It was that 1 block was off by 1. It's crazy how much 1 block makes that big of a difference, huh? Yeah, especially on corners like this. Yeah, that's kind of why I wanted to oh, the server lagged. Oh, do I not have, oh, I gotta tear these down. I don't have my wrench with me, stupidly. That's why I want to try and get this done, at least this section, like this floor of the roof. That way it's still kind of fresh in my head how I did it. Because I know if I wait too long to do it, like we probably should have worked on this just at the start of today instead of doing the mining. That way it's like fresh in my head, or as fresh as it can be after a weekend of not working on it. I thought about working on it over the weekend and just knocking this section out because of that reason, because I know I'm gonna end up having to like, oh, let's go jump back and make sure I'm doing this right like 50 times. But got caught. I didn't think that mine was gonna take us as long to do, to be fair. That took us a lot longer than I intended. There was so much coal. There's still coal back there that I might go get. If I remember to go get it. That's gonna be the biggest one. It's also brown coal. We don't need that much brown coal. If it was black coal, it'd be a little different. Brown coal we have so much of now. Yeah, that's like that. It's the stairs. I think I might need more of. Oh no, we're good. All right, now the moment of truth here, and I think I kind of jumped the gun on this part. We'll see though. I got to figure out where these corner stairs go. This is the part I was not looking forward to. All right. Yeah, this is gonna be. I think it was the corners are just on the bottom 3 here, right? Yeah, it's corners, basically just that. Okay, and then the rest of it's pretty straightforward. All right, let's see how we do with this. I think we'll be okay. Yeah, I think it's just corner, corner placement. Okay. Wait, why is it not placing right? Oh, you gotta place it kind of like on the back of the block. All right, and then the rest of these were stairs, like this. Yeah, and then we had the blocks in here. I think this one should actually be this way. Okay. And then I think it was the corners again going up here. Maybe? I'm gonna check. I do know this was a thing. We started cutting off the corners. That's what it was. As we didn't need them. All right, I'm remembering now. So then these two would be corners now. Oh my god, bro. At least that one stayed up here. Ah! Thank you. Holy. Sure. I'm glad it's not foggy. I'm really happy about that. When we got here and it was foggy, I was like, fuck it. We just not do it today. Fuck that. It's too much. I don't think that's actually correct to be there. Oh wait, yeah, that's fine. It's basically, then we just do the last of that block like that. And that should be the last of them, I think. Maybe. Oh my god, the music just drastically changed. Okay. I don't remember what the hell I did for this part though. Wait, what did we do for that? I don't remember that being a thing. Was it? Did we hit that at some point? Oh yeah, I guess we did. Oh, we just slapped that on there and then just did 2 the rest of the way up. It seemed to... is that a corner? Oh, it is a corner. Okay, so we put in our corner piece up in here. All right. Oh man, our bread is so moldy. Yeah, so this is gonna be a corner piece right here, I think. We'll put that there, build this up. Yeah, we're at the roof too, so we're at the top, I mean. So I think it was something like this. And then I put a block, I just put a block in there and then put the corner piece like that. Yeah. And then we did this. So this, I do remember us kind of doing like a weird back and forth type thing. Like we're definitely gonna need more than 12. Oh, my character's getting cool. So I think it was something like I did every other one. So we'll start like this. And then it was this. But then we did the starting one was here now. And then it connected this. Yeah. Oh wait, I think I did this wrong. Yeah, I did. It sounds dumb, but I did do it wrong. Yeah, should have been this. And then a few more. And then like that. And that's the roof. All right, cool. Let's go see, I guess, if it turned out right. We'll go down below and take a look. Oh, I also wanted to see, I don't know if we, I guess we could do it right now. I was gonna say we can go down and see if that boss guy respawned. Because I think someone told me you can fight him again. It looks pretty good from here if you ask me. All right, sweet. Yeah, I think I remember someone saying we could fight him again. And I kind of want to. But maybe we'll save that for tomorrow, actually. So I think they said it was every 2 weeks in game. He regenerates. Anyway. One of these might be possibly incorrect. Oh, I need to go down there. Do you think I can make this jump? What about from here? I could probably make that, right? Yeah, I made that. Easy. Oh, I didn't even take fall damage. That's how you know it was a good jump. Even the game was like, damn. Give him some credit on that one. Legendary status right there. Jeez, dirt to get these placed real quick. Wait, is it supposed to be 2? I didn't think it was 2 back. I thought it was just 1. Isn't it just 1? Or is it actually 2? If it's 2, something's wrong here. Or, oh, shit. Yeah, something's wrong on this side. Oh, right, we had to move the wall up. Damn. Alright. Twice in a row? No fall damage? I think the game just felt bad for me on that one. It's all stupid shit we should have taken care of already. What? Oh, server lag. Guess it gives me time to get out of the way. Alright, how did we handle this over here? So did I still put the 2 next to that? Looks like I did, yeah. Yeah, it looks like we still followed the same thing, just moved everything over a little bit. No, not nighttime. Well, I think my character finally decided it's too cold. I know. We'll light a fire in a minute. Hold on. Just wanna clear a few more blocks here. All right, let's go light a fire. So I heard via the grapevine that fuel that you just have in here not burning anything apparently lasts like 3 times as long. So it says it burns in 24 seconds, but apparently it lasts a lot longer, or the heat does, I forget, one or the other. Maybe it's the heat lasts longer. So if we get this up to like 700, that 700 will last like really long time, or like 3 times as long. Oh, it looks like my character's doing pretty good right now. Thankfully, it doesn't take too long to warm up. All right, let's go stack these blocks up. Oh, I hit the roof. Damn it. How do I wanna just do this? I hit something there actually. I don't think I actually hit the, I think I hit that. We're gonna have to chop all this down. Down we go. Did I collect the blocks that I dropped over here? I don't remember. Looks like I did. All right. Oh, I missed a block. We'll get it when we go up there. I want to get this this section done or started. Wait, where are we going? We're gonna try and make the jump again. I guess let me tear these down as well. All right. Wait, let me get that block in there that we missed. It's over here. Yeah, there it is. There we go. All right. Yeah. Dirt. Where's my dirt? There we go. Now we got it lined up right. There we are. This one's 6? Yeah. Wait, bring that there. Okay, other side done. Let's go do this side. We can take these out of here as well. Don't need them. That one I'll leave for now, although I don't think we're gonna need it. Let's get these out. Yeah, okay. I thought we did not go far enough. Good. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I hear a shiver behind me. These. Okay, there we go. And we'll do this section again for another divider. More down. There we are. Okay, cool. So we have both these sides done. I think we only have half of this other side done. Let me go check here. Yeah, okay, I ran out of blocks here on this one. So let's finish this one up. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There we are. These. All right, and that side's obviously done. I think we gotta go around to the front though. We can get rid of that block. Yeah, so I think the other one we need to do is right over here. Yeah, we have to do another. Oh, looks like I already started. Not sure what's going on here, why these are like that, but they should not be. It should be this. This might have been when I was like trying to figure out what I was doing. Oh god, we gotta eat this bread. I don't know if I'd be eating bread that looks like that, but My character's got a stronger stomach than I do, apparently. That'd be kind of crazy if you get sick from eating like somewhat rotten bread or like rotten food or food that's going bad. Like it has a chance to make you sick, which dehydrates you or something. That would be an interesting mechanic. 6. I think this is one too many. Yeah, it is. This should not be here. Let me play some blocks. Oh, we got a bow torn. Sorry, if he shoots me off the roof, I'm not gonna be happy about it. I think he gave up trying to shoot me. Okay, let's get these down. That was a perfect number. One short. Yep. Okay, there we are. Let's do, how many of these blocks do I have left? 156. We could probably get one more corner done. Let's do the far corner. So we do less to travel, you know. So we'll do this back corner. Get this one taken care of. So this next one I think is 5. I think it goes to here. Yeah. Actually, I can keep all these in my inventory now. Really? Wouldn't let me place that block there for some reason. Saying I was in the way even though I was at the top of the block. Alright, I think we're no, one more block and then we're on the roof. I hear a bow torn. Yep. Doesn't go there. Go away, Bowturn. Find someone else to torment. Alright, let's make a bunch of these. Hey, where'd they go? Am I blind? I can't see them. Did I not make them? Oh, wow, you know what? I bet you I did that. Okay, yeah, there we go. All right. Definitely hit the wrong button there. My bad. God, he's still angry at me. Yeah, he's gonna end up shooting me off this roof. I'm gonna really be upset. Oh, that one's gonna place weird. Not. I need that block. Alright, we're gonna have to go sleep in a bed and get warm and stuff after I place these. Go collect the blocks that I dropped. Oh, okay. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, let me I just drop off the roof here. You okay? Yeah, where you at, buddy? Look at you. Useless. All right, let's do this. Start getting cozy in here. Sleep in a bed. I don't know if the fire will reach this far. Gonna wake up and be all foggy. Oh, it's not actually foggy. Let's go. Is my character warm? Yep. Very nice. Let's go. All right, I think I collect all the blocks. We can just go up onto the roof now. We just gotta do the 5 over here. I'm hoping we have enough blocks to finish this corner. It's gonna be very close, I think. Oh, it's only 4? Okay, that makes sense. All right, I guess. Ah, no. Okay, we just need these in. All right, now for the corner. See how this goes. I think I got it memorized how to make it though, so I think we'll be okay. Oh my god, I almost fell. We're gonna need that and that. And I do think we will have enough blocks. I don't know why I have such a weird time placing these. Thought I had it pretty down, but I think you gotta place it the opposite corner. Yeah, that seems to be the trick. I think it's definitely going to be a very, very close on placing these. Oh, that didn't work. Okay, I think it's just luck then. There we are. Oops. Okay. And each layer's taken like 10 of these. We're gonna be short. 100%. Wait, what? Oh, wait, okay. I feel like this side came out way different than the others. I feel like we did something different here, but I'm not. It doesn't look bad enough for me to question what we did different, but I'm pretty sure that was not how the last side turned out. I'm not going to question it. We're just going to go with it. All right. The rest of these are going to be all these, and I'm definitely not going to have enough, even with that one on the ground. Yeah, that's weird. Maybe it's the same and I'm just kind of like thinking it fucked up, but yeah, like I said, not enough for me to go try and change it though. This side just went a hell of a lot smoother though. Oh yeah, I don't have enough shit. All right, well at least it's just that roof. We can go get some more real quick. From Trinity Point real quick, just so we can finish up that corner. There's a lot of animals on this island. Huh. I guess when there's nowhere else to spawn anywhere near here though. Makes sense. Oh wait. What did I do with that saw? Just... those away. I don't think I'm ever gonna use them. I really just put a ladder that goes up instead of having to go all the way around here. There we have it, another corner done. So we just got one more corner left to finish up here, and then we can move on to the next stage, which will be this section right here, and figuring out what the hell I'm gonna do with this. I have an idea though. I think it could look pretty cool. But anyway, guys, we are gonna call it here for the evening. It is that time of night, and it is a Monday, so I don't really want to go too much later. Get some rest and stuff like that. So thank you guys all so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed. Tomorrow is going to be a lot more focus on building the Resonance Archive entrance. We're going to spend a lot more time on that opposed to today. We spent way too much time mining. I didn't intend for that to happen, but it did. So that's the plan for tomorrow. So once I find my music here, where's it at? I think is it this one? Yeah. So yeah. So anyway, guys, as always, take it easy, keep being awesome, and I will see you guys all tomorrow for some building. All right, bye-bye.
All the roads we traveled, the journey of our lives. Take another picture before we say goodbye. Arm in arm we're standing side by side. Memories fade, but legends never die. One last time, let's live for something. I can feel my blood, it's rushing. This ain't goodbye, we'll be back someday. And we will find our own way. Take control of our fate. And like a car with no brakes, crash and run, make mistakes. And we'll be back one day. I got dreams, wanna go fast. Know this energy's here to last. Not a glass half full, overflow that. Gotta keep your eyes up on the prize. Only got one life, so it's worth a try. To find what makes you feel alive, that's the only way to live it right. And now we're all doing our own thing, but I'll never forget our glory days. My mind is full of the memories, yeah. And I'll never forget what they meant to me. Don't worry, we'll be back one day to celebrate our glory days. Although it's over now, don't let it get you down. we'll be back around. For now we can feel some sorrow. A new day, it starts tomorrow. We'll wake up, new dreams to follow. A new goal and brand new motto. One last time, let's live for something. I can feel my blood, it's rushing. This ain't goodbye, we'll be back someday. And we will find our own way, take control of our fate. And like a car with no brakes, crash and learn, make mistakes.